everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and more particularly, this Manticore's Den. I hope you are all having a fine and lovely Thursday evening. So, not a whole lot since we last met, but you know what? I'm gonna try something a tiny bit new tonight. So, first off, what we do keep up with, for those of you in the know, Jack we actually managed to, well, Drace, credit where it's due, managed to find the fact that there's a different type of cat food, basically it's called moose, and it's kind of like the consistency of baby food, but it makes it easier for him to eat. So we got him set up with a supply of that, and he's eating a lot better now. And he does have an appointment to, have everything checked out on Monday, so there's that. So, the new piece that I just talked about, for whatever reason, it kind of just like got into my head for the longest time that if people were like really wanting to know something about games that are coming out and whatnot, they would kind of like just automatically find it on their own, but that's not quite ever the case. So I just kind of figured I would talk a little bit about games that are like I'm working on right now, or things that I'm hearing that are kind of interesting. So first off, I have been playing through Conan Exiles for a little bit on a map with one of my IRLs and my wife. And I have discovered something that's a little bit funny, based on how I normally play, I guess. And that is, I seem to like just be kind of like the production guy or the explorer. Like I like going out places and finding new locations and, oh, hey, I can find this over there or that over there, and bringing it back to a base. But then I don't seem to like put a whole ton of effort into constructing like a nice looking base or anything. It's mostly just about like, hey, how cleanly organized is this so that I know where everything is and I can start my little production empire. So yeah, like it took a few games to kind of get to that realization, but with this last one of Conan Exiles, that kind of like finally sunk in. It's like, yeah, I mean, like I can work on a couple buildings, maybe, that, like I can attempt to make them look nice, but I'm not gonna sit there and like beat myself to death because like I haven't accomplished the look that I want. Most of the time it's just, okay, what is the most efficient means of production that I can put forward here? Does it still work as long as I, have it out? Do I need to build a roof over it? Because if I don't, I'm not going to. And that was another thing that I noticed, like in the past couple of games that we've been playing to that effect. I just don't build roofs. Like, unless I absolutely have to, I don't do it. Like, my production machines will be open to the elements, the sky, everything. Does not even click in my head, oh yeah, I should probably like cover them or something. Yeah, no, it's just like, hey, how fast can I produce this? Can I make it better? So that's been kind of funny. But the disc is on the way so that we can actually, kind of like circumvent how the developers broke the platinum achievement, because the way that like your thralls, the conscripted workers that you acquire over time, like they change something systematic in how they function, so that if like the trophy is very simple. It is literally just let me assign a crafting thrall to this specific station. That's it. That is the entirety of it. You would normally accomplish that within like the first probably 2-3 hours at best. But yeah, because of the way it's broken, just like no one has that one particular trophy. So now to get around that, I have to get a hold of the physical disc copy of the PS4 version, take my PS4 offline, let it install that disc of data, then in a single player, go in there, accomplish the trophy, let it pop, and then I need to sync it up to the cloud in order for the actual platinum to pop. So that's a fun little venture I've embarked on with that one. But yeah. The other thing that I've kind of been like bouncing back and forth in my head is that I've been hearing about a certain Crimson Desert. And it came out on my birthday. So it really felt like, oh, hey, I should probably play that, given my affinity for, red deserts. And the fact it came out on my birthday, you would think. But it seems to be getting like a little bit of a mixed review, kind of. Like, people are really praising it for like the exploration and just, I guess, the variety of things that you can do with it. But it seems to be a little bit like weaker in terms of like a main story. And it kind of clunky controls are the other big thing that I was hearing about. So I think I'm going to wait just a little bit longer, maybe try to pick it up on a sale at some later point, because I am all about exploration. I have no problem saying that. That is entirely the reason that you will usually find me at least once per game outside of the geometry on the map. But I really can't, in my head, I really can't justify paying like the full $70 price for it right now. I just can't. Ever since games have gone up like past that 60 mark, like I could roughly mentally justify it at a $60 price if I was like really excited about it. And I'd have to be like really dead set on, oh yeah, this is gonna make my top 10 list if you wanted me to go above that. Since the market's kind of hit like that $70 like average for new game price, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I can't be like, oh yeah, that's perfectly fine, I can pay that. It's like, yeah, I can't do it. Hi Valid, welcome in. Congratulations on getting third. I'm just talking over some, I guess, more recent game news and such. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've been. Oh, so I might be disqualifying myself at some future point from talking about this, but the fact of it is, like, they sent out a bunch of emails today. It seems like CD Projekt Red, because a long time ago, like, I registered as a tester, never heard a damn thing from it, but mysteriously today I got an email saying, hey, we're wanting to update our tester information roster. Could you go ahead and like fill this out? And it would be one thing if it was like, like 2 or 3 pieces of information, but it was fairly extensive. And as you might know from the name CD Projekt Red, they're behind The Witcher, Cyberpunk 2077, and they have 2 main works that everyone kind of knows about right now. That is Project Orion, which is supposed to be the sequel with multiplayer question mark to Cyberpunk 2077, and then The Witcher 4. I enjoy everything that has come out of I guess that sort of bloom around The Witcher 4. Or The Witcher series, pardon. I tried to get into it for a little bit, but it just never quite clicked with me. I think it was maybe just like, hey, you're probably going to invest like pretty close to 100 hours into it, like just on the front end. That knowledge was like, I don't know about that. Hey, Val, look at you go. Gotten here. 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you for always jumping in here. Independent games coming out at the price of point of like $30 or less and outdoing AAA games. You think they'd take the hint? Right. Like, again, just here recently, like Slay the Spire 2, a little while back, Peak, Super Battle Golf, like all these just like smaller little titles. Yeah, they're not like super mega like ultra graphic 100-hour RPGs. They're not. But people love them because it's a good experience, and it's like, you know what? $30 for a good experience and I can play it with my friends. Fuck yeah, sign me up. And that's kind of where people are at right now. It's like, I'm like, my brain split in 2 different directions right there. People still like single player experiences. And if you make a really polished, really good one, and that's like actually catering to your audience that you are actively targeting, that's one thing. Like I'll pay $60 for that. No problems there. But if you're just kind of like, if you're going to pull like the older Assassin's Creeds and you're just going to like bloat the single player with just like busy work until it's just like, it's not enjoyable. What are you even doing? What are you in that market for? And then we have on the opposite side of the field, we have like the folks who they have ideas about what's enjoyable when it comes to multiplayer, but they don't quite hit the mark. That's why we've seen like a few hero shooters come and go just in like the past couple of years that just, they were there, they stuck around for a bit and then they were just gone. Like Marvel Rival is about the only one that really caught on, and I think part of that at least was built on the fact that people recognize all of those folks. They kind of had like the backing of the IP in general, the favorite stories from the comic books and the movies and cinematic universe, etc., etc. So they could float on that for a little bit, but that gave them more time to actually get their leggings. But they started strong to begin with, so I mean, good on them for that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Things are weird these days. That's all I'll say. All right, let me tuck these wings away real quick for us. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, as you can see, the goal tonight is that we are going to be doing some more Slay the Spire 2. Very shocking. I know. But yeah, it's a combination of, I really enjoy playing it, and it's always a different experience each time, especially if you have other folks in there. But then I also just haven't had anything that I've really been like super enthusiastic about jumping into otherwise than showing to y'all. Because one thing that I think I might lean a little bit more into going forward, may or may not. We'll see. Somebody said that most folks like to see either the beginning of a game, like the first 4 hours, or they like to see the last part of the game, like the final 4 hours. If you get into that middle territory, there's not many folks who want to watch, because it's like, okay, well, to understand where we're at right now, I clearly need to go back and watch the first stream of it, or the first VOD. I don't have time for that. I guess I'll just, wait and go on to till they play something different. But I mean, that logic makes sense to me. So I guess kind of the sweet spot is like you get something that is like either playable during one stream, or you can kind of split it between 2 streams, like the first 4 hours and the last 4 hours. That way you catch both sides of the coin. In it, maybe like a 12-ish hour, because we do tend to run like the 4-hour blocks here. So maybe 3 streams. Unless I'm like super gung-ho about it and I really want to show y'all, I'm gonna attempt to stay away from longer games. It's hard when it comes to like the voice acting games that I want to do occasionally. That's kind of why like Sea of Stars got spread over such a long period of time, is because I didn't want to bore y'all, but I still wanted to play it and kind of tell that story for y'all at the same time. Anyways, oh, I've actually managed to ramble on for about 15 minutes there. That's like a record for me. Anyhow, let me go ahead and get the game ready, and then I will push us on over there. So one other neat thing, if you're not already part of the Discord, I have some new overlays and whatnot getting made, and most recently the artist is also creating me a new signature, and it looks so fucking nice. Like, mind you, it's a work in progress. They haven't finished the polish of it yet, so I'm not gonna like throw it out here. But if you want to go have a look at that, it's posted up on the Discord. I'm really excited about it, because if that's like even a fraction of the talent that they are putting into our overlays, it's gonna look really fucking good. Oh, Spire, why do you always start on the wrong screen? It's always the wrong screen. Okay. Let us be on our way to the bigger screen. Righty. And of course, we are going to add in a little bit of music. I'm probably going to do more lo-fi tonight. Again, very shocking, I know. Alright, let me make sure that y'all can actually hear that as well. There we go. Straightened out there for us. A little bit of a twist. And yeah, y'all get to deal with the wings and the tennis balls being out there tonight, because I've actually figured out how to make it not geek the fuck out. Who's stealing your redeems? Hydrace. Yeah, you can take that up with Valid. He specifically targets the third for folks who have that. So you're gonna have to take that one up with him. But welcome in and thank you for jumping in here. Why though? Chaos Gremlin behavior? I mean, I don't think he's like specifically targeting it to like grab it from you. It's just he likes grabbing third. Right. All right, and we are on single player mode. I'm gonna do one run of the Silent tonight, unless we happen to get into multiplayer. Stealing it from you specifically? No, not specifically. What'd you get for your gem of the day? A diamond. A diamond. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the relic. What did I get? Permafrost. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Alright, alright. Ah. Why are you already throwing shit at me? I hadn't done nothing just yet. Oh crap, it's the waterfall giant at the end. I still have not beat that asshole. Alright, I guess we're gonna see how it goes. Alright, what kind of path am I feeling here? Okay. I think what we're gonna do is kind of follow along here in the middle. We do have to face one elite, but we get a merchant immediately after that, and then kind of proceed up the middle here, and we can decide whether or not it is worth splitting in a particular direction. So that's how we're gonna start. And of course, this is like the very beginning, so it's gonna be a little slow to start. I mean, might as well use it. It's gonna be free damage. Yeah, see, the pain that I keep running into with the waterfall giant is that he has this move. I've not figured out how to counter it quite yet. For every damage you end up doing to him, or like every card you play, I'm not sure how that ends up panning out right now. We're gonna see very shortly. But he builds up this steam blast gauge, and after you kill him, it gives you 1 turn, and then he blows up for that much damage. And so far, it has never ended well for me. But yeah, here... Hold on. I wonder if it has to be direct damage or if poison could theoretically take him out. I don't know. As much as I want to do a Shiv build, I'm kind of curious to see how he reacts to poison. So we're going to at least start down the road of a poison build. And I'm going to pick up the Outbreak card, even though it makes no sense right now, because this one always seems a fair bit rarer to try to grab. At least for me. Oh, hi there, bud. You know what? We're going to grab Restlessness and keep on going. All right, pause for the reading.
On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it?
Okay, it's basically asking, hey, what do you want to enchant? Either an attack, a skill, or power. With a skill. Yeah, sure, throw it on Survivor.
You flip to a random page, Defense 101. You read the rest of the passage and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics.
Alright, we got our corpse slugs. Alright, we'll play Survivor. Gain 7 block. Well, 9 with the bonus on it, so we'll get rid of Defend. Then we can play Strike, and Restlessness comes into effect. And get another Strike. I mean, we can play Outbreak, but it really doesn't do anything. You're looking to do 10 damage. Can't block all that. And you are just looking to be a pain in my ass, huh? Alright. 18. Yeah, we got that. That Powdered Demise is a good one. 9 HP per turn. Kind of like a separate type of poison. Alright. Grabbing Snakebite. Ooh. Alright, the Terror Eel. This is gonna be fun. Alright. We'll go ahead and put Outbreak into play. Get a little bit of defense up. I'm gonna go ahead and actually use Powdered Demise. Just to make sure that we get some amount of something going on. Alright, and discard. We got poison on him. Let's keep on going. Oh, you're gonna hurt, huh? Alright. That's not happy times. Alright, how about some more poison? Get Survivor in there. I swear I have... And it's not even the coat. There's something... I think it's my own hair that's touching my neck. It's driving me insane. Alright, neutralize, knock down that damage number. You're looking to do 18. Oh, wait. Throw more poison on you. And yeah, you're stunned, so strike. Good shit. And chat, I hope that you can hear me over the music and such. Like, everything that I hear always a little bit different. So if you have a hard time hearing me, just say the word. I promise I will adjust it as fast as I can. Right, you're not doing damage this round, so I am just gonna smack the shit out of you. Enemies dropping 10 additional gold. Chat, I want to shiv. I want to shiv, but I'm trying this poison pill, damn it. Okay. We'll take Predator. I don't think I've messed around with that one previously. Okay, yeah, Noxious Fumes actually works for us. Cunning Potion, add 3 upgraded shivs into your hand. Damn, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, we are going to pick up the Noxious Fumes, though. And get a little rest in. Okay. This is gonna seem a little cocky, considering how much I hate facing elites, but fuck it. Yeah, this shit's gonna hurt. Okay, that is gonna give me 10 block. I'll sacrifice one of the defends. I'm gonna put Outbreak into play. And how much are y'all looking to do? 3, 8, 15. All right, I got that covered, so... you there with the least amount of HP. You're getting hit. Hey, none of y'all are going for like too big of a hit. And you have slightly less HP than this guy. So you're going to take that hit. 5, 8, again 15. We'll get 1 block in there anyhow. Yep. Keep targeting our weak one here. Restlessness is not going to do anything for us. Go ahead and give me this attack card, though. Okay, you can do 17 damage, or this guy can do 10 to everyone on the field. Yeah, why not? That's going to help out, like, keeping the total number of turns down anyhow. All right. All right, 7, 10, 19. Put those Noxious Fumes into play. Hello? I didn't think they were that low, but all right. I'll take it. You're not gonna find me arguing. Bag of Preparation. Nice, nice, nice. Assassinate's a really nice innate card to have. But we are trying to do poison, so I suppose we should pick up the bouncing flask. But it's gold. Poison, come on. We got to get to it. Poison. Hold on. I don't think I've ever picked that one up. What is this? Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, the next few rooms are going to be pretty easy, so I guess we'll go down the path of beating up some enemies over here. Don't know how that's going to work with their thorns, but yeah, we'll see. All right, got those into play. You're hitting for 7. So I'll go ahead and do that. Discard a defend. And yeah, strike at this boy here in the back. Okay, so I don't think thorns necessarily hits me if as long as I'm not doing active damage. All right, I can't use neutralize on him, but I can get some free damage on the guy in the back. Oh, yeah, we can play Predator there, though. Set ourselves up for the next round, and then... All right, you're looking to hit for 9. I'll mitigate a little bit. I really wanted to play that Outbreak, though. Which is handy, because it came right back around. Restlessness doesn't seem to really make a whole ton of sense now that I'm looking at it, because I always have a shit ton of cards I have to end up, like, just hanging on to. Alright, slight amount of mitigation. I need, like, the lantern or something. Just for that 4th energy. Freebie damage. Okay, really only need to knock you down by 11. So, strike and strike. It's not a bad idea to have a few cards with Sly on them, regardless of your build with the Silent. Alright, you gain 3 strength anytime that I take unmitigated damage, so... Alright, we got our fumes, we got part of a defend. And one more defend, and we'll go ahead and put Outbreak on just for shits and giggles. Alright, very slight mitigation, and then hitting it with Predator. Yeah, how's that poison working for you? Right, and with that, we can actually discard Flip Black and do a little bit of damage. Alright, you're looking to hit for 12. Let's go ahead and apply 9 poison, shall we? Because you're not going to survive that turn. That can be pretty nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab it. Of course, gonna rest here. And we're gonna swerve the elite this round. Yep, not even an option, really.
Arms suddenly jut out of the nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. A scratched-up voice whispers from below.
We are, of course, going to pick up Clumsy, because we get a free relic from it. I can live with 1 cursed card. Alright, whenever you shuffle a draw pile, draw a card. Nice.
You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and the arms are gone.
Alright, still really don't have enough to buy a decent relic or anything, but what else do we have going on? Oh my god! I should have gone with the fucking Shiv build. They never let me have the knife trap card. They never let me have that one. Fucking hell. Right. You know, I haven't picked up Thrumming Hatchet before, so we're going to go ahead and grab that, and then probably this other Noxious Fumes, just because it's cheap. And we're only down by about 4 health, so let's see what we can smith up. If my skills like pretty much weren't just snake bite right now, doing burst would make more sense. As it stands though, I'm kind of leaning towards this Thrumming Hatchet because, I mean, that's kind of nice. You have that guaranteed damage each round if you need it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. We're gonna do the hatchet. Now, if I can get like innate or an energy reduction on that, that would have been awesome. All right, you big motherfucker. I'm gonna load your ass up with poison and whatnot. And you're not gonna do shit to me, all right? God damn it. Why is your steam eruption thing already building? Killing me, Smalls. You fucking killing me. Or you're gonna kill me. Okay. I guess in this particular case, block also counts as a skill, so we'll go ahead and hit that so it plays twice. We mitigate some. And I'm going to put Outbreak in because we do already have one play of Noxious Fumes building. Like, genuinely, what's supposed to be the strat for dealing with this fuck? Are you... Hold on, are you buffing yourself? Is that it? Are you buffing yourself to, like, do more damage with the steam eruption every round? Then how the fuck am I supposed to interrupt that? I don't know. Seems real rude. That's the gist there. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, play burst, then we're going to do bouncing flask. That's going to put 18 poison damage on him. Alright, Survivor, he's looking to do 20. Toss one of the defends. Buff that to 15, put more poison on his ass. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make Snakebite free to play. Gonna do Burst for 1 damage. Snakebite, which now puts, yep, 14 poison on him. Then play Survivor. Hit Flick Flack, which gives us the free 7 damage. And use that defend. Okay. I was kind of joking at the start, but it really seems like this poison building idea against this particular guy is working out pretty well. It has to be said. Alright, he's already got about 50. Gonna do 15. So what if we do this right here? And with the hatchet, and with Predator, we do still have to take the 15. Oh, see, yeah. Okay, all right. This is going to be the first time we actually beat his ass because, yeah. Like, in previous runs, like, I guess I took too long, or whatever the case is. All right, we have a little bit of defense, but it's not really going to matter because he's not doing enough to actually break anything we've got going. I'm gonna throw the hatchet at him because fuck it. All right. Beautiful. I've never beat him before. Whenever attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Yeah, that's coming with us.
Trophy hunting. Sure. Take part of me. Whatever grants you comfort.
There's like a couple relics from you I know that I haven't drawn yet. Yeah, I haven't done the tears yet. I've done the tooth and the blood. What do the tears do? If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 energy next turn. I mean, just for completion's sake, I'll go ahead and grab those. All right, what's our path looking like? I think we can wait until a little bit later to hit up another merchant. Oh, okay, it's gonna have to be like the back half of the field. That's our determining factor. Alright, both these paths have at least 1 elite on them. If we were really, really trying to dodge them, we could go this middle path at the back and then start over here on the left. But that is a whole lot of fights with little guys just to avoid one bigger fight. So what I think I'm gonna do is start over here on the left and bounce around to a couple of these unknown rooms. Probably hit that camp and then the elite. And then finish working my way back up through there. I'm feeling that as a plan. All right, we got ourselves a digger. I unfortunately do not have the expose card, which sucks for him, but we'll make it work. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that survivor so I can play Flick Flack. Let's get the throwing hatchet out there. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Glad to see you here. Who you call a nerd? Nerd. Y'all with that fucking water bucket up there. Alright, but that was the first one of the evening, so it is a double. And also congratulations on getting first. There we go, hydration. Look at you, got 9 visits on that punch card. Alright, do we have any skills to actually play this round besides defend? Not really. Alright, hatchet. Strike. And no point in using the skill. Because it does well, yeah, it specifies this turn, so I have nothing else that needs played. Plus, we get 2 extra energy because we didn't use 1 on this round. All right. He's underground, about to hit for 23. All right. Touch some toe beans. Okay. Hold on. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Yeah. All right, I literally touched the toe beans for you. Are you pleased by this knowledge? Okay. All right, that's kind of a big hit, but we're gonna take most of that on the chin, unfortunately. Just to get some poison buffs up and going. Okay, once again, bit of a hard hit. Oh, well, we did get extra energy last round, so there is that factor in. All right, so wow, was that my only defend this round? Shit, that was my only defend. All right. We'll go ahead and play burst though, so we can get snake bite in twice. And then hopefully he shouldn't last that many more rounds, so we'll go ahead and put noxious fumes in there too. Buff that one. Alright, neutralize. Thank you for finally showing the fuck up, bud. Alright. Bouncing flask, go. Yeah, we're starting to get somewhere with this poison. We're starting to. You know what? It's a 0 energy card. I don't normally grab anticipate, but fuck it. Why not? This fuck. Okay. So immediately, survivor. and burn Restlessness just because I never end up using that one. And go ahead and enact Envenom there. Oh, well, if you actually manage to run off with Restlessness, I'm not going to be offended, my guy. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, but I'm really not. Actually, yeah, that's my best option. We're going to go with the Hatchet. That'll come back next hand, and then Predator. Alright, and he's not attacking this round. He's just gearing up to fly away with that card. Yeah, I know you have too many cards. Alright, Survivor again, but we can play Clumsy. Alright, that's half of it out. Done. Weaken him a little bit. So he's doing only 15 now. Then... yeah, we'll go ahead and... wow, okay, that got knocked down to 7, just pointed at him. Okay, well, what if we do a Bouncing Flask then, jackass? How about you defend against that poison? Alright, he's looking to do 14. We're gonna do Burst. And then double up on the Snake Bite. And I'm gonna go ahead and use this Block Potion. Oh yeah, and go ahead and put Anticipate into play. Because fuck it, why not? I probably should have used that one first. And you're not going anywhere. Because you are going to die before this hand technically ends. Yay, the card I never get to play. You know, as many times as I've done a run of the Silent, I've never picked up Dagger Spray. I'm gonna pick up Dagger Spray. It's a weird evening. Fuck it. Nope, hold on.
Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, the spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete.
I have never chosen the rejection on this one because Metamorphosis, besides this option healing you, is just a good card in general. I know some people like to keep their decks small just so that they cycle through the same few cards every now and then, like more often, but I've never really had an issue doing with that. Anyways.
The spirit crafter merges with you. The vital kindred spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn.
Oh great, we got a digger and one of these bowl bugs. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yep, neutralize you in the back, so we're only dealing with 9 instead. Play out Survivor, so we get Flick Flack for free. Should have played Anticipate first. Oh, all right, we'll go ahead and hit the guy in the back, just because he is going to be annoying about this. Right. Envenom and 1 defend. Yeah, I know you're burrowed, jackass. Too bad I don't have burst to play with Metamorphosis right now. That would have been awesome. Right. You're gonna do 23. Motherfucker. Alright, we need to play at least 1 power this round so that we get the 6 free defense. So I guess that's gonna be Noxious Fumes. And then we'll go ahead and play Metamorphosis here just for the 3 free cards. Oh, that's gonna be next round that they come in. Shit. Oh well, alright, I guess we're gonna take this on the chin. Okay, we're playing Assassinate, or Anticipate, my god. Definitely sucker punching him in the back there. Get a leading strike in, 1 free shiv. Free assassinate. Play outbreak, and then let's drop some more poison on him there in the back. That's about all I can do, and it's gonna fucking hurt a little bit. Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate already. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and neutralize you, because fuck you. Y'all really did not give me too much to play around with this round. Alright, strike, strike. Actually play Restlessness for once. Get the Bouncing Flask in there. That was a close one. Alright, yep, we're picking up Haze. We're gonna take the unknown room.
There is a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond.
Obtain a random 0 cost card or obtain a random power. I do like my 0 cost cards. Of course, it's Anticipate.
At the slightest touch of the core, you're jolted by electricity. You scamper away feeling altered from the experience.
And we're gonna go over here because we need the rest. Because quite frankly, it's gonna be real interesting if we actually make it through these 2 smaller enemies now. We are going to go ahead and get Venom up. And then that's for each point of unmitigated. So Hatchet is going to put 14 on him. Hold on. Wait. Whenever you... Oh, okay. As long as you deal unmitigated damage, it will add 1 poison. Okay. All right. I understand now. Not as cool as I was hoping, but okay. All right, immediately weaken you a little bit. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and play the Thrumming Hatchet against the Paraphrite. Get Metamorphosis out here. Shh, I keep forgetting that that's going to be the next round. That is, that's definitely going to bite me in the ass. Alright, away we go. Alright, Anticipate, please assist me. What other skill? Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and play Burst there. And then we can do Survivor. And rotate out 1 Snake Bite. Plays it again. We can do Restlessness. Then we do Predator against this asshole in the back. Yep, get the fumes going. Why not? Alright, hold on. Anticipate. Then Echoing Slash, because it's going to kill the front one and do an additional 10 damage back there. Liking this so far. Do Outbreak, Noxious Fumes, Strike, and then Precise Cut. Lovely. I guess we had that coming, didn't we? I got too cocky with too little HP on that one. We're going back in with more shivs. We're doing shivs. By God. Yeah, the scroll boxes can be nice, but Niao's Torment, that can usually end up being pretty damn good, so that's what we're gonna roll with. Alright, and we're squaring off against the Lagavulin Matriarch. Lagavelin. Interesting name on that one. Anywho. Alright, we're gonna weave a little bit. We're gonna start over here on the left-hand side and then cross back over to the right. So that, you know, we have options. Chat, let me ask you, what have you got going on as far as like games that you're looking forward to in here in the near future? Because I'm sure that there's a few titles that I've got like in the back of my head, but there's nothing immediately coming to mind that I'm like, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one coming up. Forgetting that one's like basically a free 10 damage. Because I mean, like I said earlier when I was doing a little bit of talking, I was kind of looking forward to Crimson Desert because Desert's red, kind of my thing already, but then came out on my birthday as well. That felt like a pretty good one to break into, but gonna hang back and wait on a sale on that one. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit more damage to you there. Flex potion. Okay. What if we focus on like cycling cards and whatnot, and then shivs? I feel like there's potential for something pretty good there. All right, we have two we have one smaller enemy and then two mysteries. Yeah, I'm still feeling that. All right. Outer path first. All right, we're gonna block that 8. And with that one, I'll hold on to Niao's Fury for now, since that card does get exhausted. Okay, neutralize you, 1 block, 1 strike, keep going. Right, yep, let's draw that. We'll toss one of the strikes. Neutralize you. Now you're just doing 10. Mitigate a tiny bit. 1 smack. Move on. Alright, and we can finish you this round. Oop, oop. There we go. That slide lets us cycle cards pretty quick. This one is so fucking goofy. Alright.
This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door slams shut behind you. It is made of cheese.
Yep, we're gonna gorge ourselves. Da, 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 da. We're gonna do a little bit of shivving. We'll pick up that blade dance and a cloak and dagger.
You take a little nibble of the cheese, but this fuels you to eat even more cheese. Time passes. You have eaten an awe-inspiring amount of cheese. Tonight, dreams will be cheese. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps. You could really use the money.
Yeah, again, Sword of Stone is really cool, but not fighting 5 elites worth.
You plunge into the deep water. While collecting the offerings, you hear a dull echo, and you're struck by stones. Once you surface, you see the old statue has crumbled due to your disturbance, physical and spiritual.
We will go ahead and top off. Okay, you're aiming for 7. We'll go ahead and block that. And then do a little blade dancing. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Meow's Fury. Should be able to take care of that one next round. You know what? Acrobatics, show me what you got. And then we can play Reflex. Let's just draw another 2 cards. You have thorns on you. I shouldn't probably do that one. Okay, that gave us 6. 1 free Shiv. Yeah, and 11. We're good to go. Shit. Alright. Can only block for the 5. There we go. Still take 2 damage. We'll live. Put another Shiv in the hand. Man, can't finish your ass off this round. That's a damn shame. But we can do this now. Traded 2 damage. I can live with that, though. Fuck it, we're shivving it up. Alright, let's smith and see what we can do here. If you can get the event that can remove exhaust from a card, this one becomes a fucking powerhouse, especially if you get to stage 2 and they offer you the upgrade that basically just upgrades the card entirely by turning it into a new one. All right, hang on for just a second here. There we go. I think I'm gonna upgrade Cloak and Dagger because that'll give us an extra Shiv just like playing defense, which is a pretty good deal for 1 energy.
Ah, yes, the living fog.
Defend once. And we're gonna hit you a couple times there and move on. All right, immediately neutralize you. Cloak and Dagger it up. Shiv, Shiv. Oh, okay, hold on. You cannot play additional skills this turn. Well, that was fucked. Oh well. All right, strike. Strike. They're looking to hit for about 16 total. We'll do that right there. And I guess nothing else because we can only play one skill per turn. Alright, neutralize. Your skill and your skill. Go ahead and give me the 3 shivs here. Get 1 strike in anyhow. This is a bad enemy to run into. The way that I'm set up right now, anyhow. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Survivor to block at least one of that damage set. And I guess we'll discard Blade Dance because we can't use skills after that. So, hit the Living Fog. Get hit for about 16, move on. Alright, 1 block. Get a strike. Meow's Fury. Should be able to finish it up this round now. Alright, and smack. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Hell yeah, give me that. Give me that. Matt here. The Venerable Tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. I can dig that. Oh yeah, the thief. Alright, 14 to start. I see you, motherfucker. I see you. Block. We'll get 1 strike in. Alright. Escape plan. Alright. Didn't work out on that one. But we did get your draw a free card, so there's that. Alright, how about acrobatics? It will sacrifice 1 of the strikes. Neutralize him so the damage goes down. That's just 8 now. Get 1 defend in. And Blade Dance it up. Okay, we can play acrobatics for free this, well, mostly free this round because we can do. Wow, I'm not sure where my brain was headed with that because we didn't really get too much out of that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think I just had a bit of a brain fart there. Alright. We are going to play Survivor just so he blocks that 8. So we can get rid of that defense. And at least smack him 1 more time. Neutralize again. Alright, that brings you down to 12. Fuck it, we'll just mitigate you totally this round. Alright. Cloak and Dagger. Hit the escape plan. Alright, we did get some more block out of that. Alright, give me Cloak and Dagger again. Alright, y'all are stunned now temporarily. Free hit on the guy in the back. I can work with that.
Sir, are you attempting to abscond with my money? How dare you? I have a few things to say about that. Mainly, Shiv. Okay, one block in. Realize that brings you down to 6. And we can just finish you this round. Shit, damn. Made off with 80 gold before I could get it back. I mean, those would be nice if I was doing poison. Slice is pretty alright as a 0 energy card. Plus, we'll probably be cycling pretty fast. I am, however, going to rest. Because the other option was an elite. And I am not down for that right now. Alright, what you got for me, big guy? Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raises your max HP by 7 and heals all of your HP. Why, that's not terrible right now. We are, of course, going to pick up accuracy. I mean, the meal ticket can be pretty nice too. That's going to continue on, but we need a little bit of short term here, so we will pick up Lee's Waffle there. And we'll proceed onward. Ah, yes, the basically haunted dinghy. It's very horny. That brings him down to 7. Escape plan, what you got? Oh, it did actually draw correctly. Nice. Let's see about shivving it up a little bit. We'll play acrobatics. Toss one of the defends. You've got 3 block right now. We'll hit this other survivor, sacrifice the other defend, and get in a couple hits. That's looking pretty good. Apply that accuracy. Get a free slice in. Play up my sleeve for some harder hitting shivs. Little too late, my friend. Oh, yep. Infinite blades, get in here. And of course the fucking mystery room is gonna be another merchant. I mean, it's very rarely the occasion that I don't end up using all of my block, but I guess we can go ahead and pick up Blur just for an additional defensive card. Alright, what are we looking at here? Okay, gives infinite blades innate, that's always a good one. Yeah, I'm feeling that. All right, what was your whole shtick again? I'm having a hard time remembering it. Okay, we can basically buff up until they wake up. So go ahead and play Infinite Blades, Accuracy.
Um. We'll play up my sleeve just to decrease the cost on it. And play one shiv. Then blur just because we can. Again, one shiv. Do we have anything else to really buff up with? Okay, we can play Survivor and then Reflex to draw 2 more cards. Escape Plan. Yeah, can't really play that one. This is probably a dumb time to try to find this out, but I imagine that this like generates the shivs, and then if we don't use them, they should just shuffle back into our hand. Okay, that was our free shiv. Go ahead and play Cloak and Dagger, put 2 more shivs into rotation. Alright, we'll just let it wake up naturally now. Yep, get your ass up. Alright, we'll immediately neutralize, knock you down to 14 damage. Shiv. Acrobatics, get in here. Give one of the strikes there. Another shiv. Survivor for some defense. One of the strikes. Play blur. Yeah, I'm feeling alright about that. Alright, shiv. Shiv. Slice. Up my sleeve. It is now a free card. Play our defend. Drink our block potion. That gives us 17. We'll take 3 damage still, but we can live with that. Alright, escape plan. It actually did draw a skill. Cool. We can do some more shivin'. It has us at 9. We'll do defend. Playing Meow's Fury here really doesn't make sense except for the damage, so we'll go ahead and do the strike. Shiv, 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 shiv. Couple defends, because why not? Alright. Slice, shiv, shiv. Defend. Wow, this is gonna hurt. Meow's Fury. Get sliced back in. Another defend. Yep, that's still gonna smart. And now up my sleeve is just free. Shiv, 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 shiv. Toss one of the strikes. Play acrobatics. Again, get rid of a strike so we can play Cloak and Dagger, more block, and more shivs. Neutralize, shiv. Blur it up. Get 1 hit and 1 defend in. Shiv, slice. Escape plan. Cool. Cloak and dagger for a couple more shivs. Blur for good measure. Can we finish it this round? I think we can. Beautiful. Dorm of Steel can be nice, but like I generally don't have that many cards I feel like I can safely throw away. I'll just... Assassinate's a good one. Adrenaline is another good one. Yeah, I'll pick up Assassinate. Not contagious. Very dying. Architect help you? Or boss, like which ones have I picked up from you, bud? I feel like I don't see you very often. Okay, so I've gotten the tooth and pretty much nothing else from you. Driftwood, tooth, coffer, touch of Ouroboros. Okay, so I really actually want to take the archaic tooth because that's a good one, but luminescence is a good one. I really don't see the purpose of getting noble glass. I mean, I guess if you wanted to kind of like fuse the two playing styles, that would probably be a pretty neat one, because you can choose any number of them to add to your deck. I'm just going to do the Radiant Pearl for right now, though. Oh gosh, we've got the suck at the end. Alright, hold on for just a moment. Have to make a few quick adjustments here. On y'all's side, it shouldn't look like too much, but my screen is programmed to automatically get a little bit darker, like sort of red tinted, red shift over a period of time once it gets closer to nightfall and whatnot. Messes with me just a tiny bit. All right, what are we looking at? All right, we've got a late merchant over here, middle-ish on the right. Definitely don't want this guy because I'm not going to have too much to actually work with. Alright, this left-hand side is kind of looking more my speed. We can bounce around the merchant since we really don't need him that fast. And pick up a couple more fights. And then up here, if I'm feeling real ballsy, I can choose to fight an elite. And then we have the real late merchant up there. So yeah, I'm feeling left. Right, assassinate right off the bat. weaken him up a little bit. See about some infinite blades. Blur, defend. I mean, that's another 12 damage. We might as well go ahead and put it into play.
Shiv.
Block a little bit of damage. Alright, that is one attacker down. We'll still take 1 damage, but that's alright. Slice. Shiv. Escape plan did not work. Get 1 defend in and then hit him a couple times. Shiv. Bucket, blade dance, accuracy. Good stuff. I feel like Sucker Punch is probably gonna pull its weight. Alright, what have you got for me? Can't buy any of the nice relics, unfortunately, but we can pick up production for another means of energy. I feel like we have enough options for defense right now. They'll probably come back and bite me real fast.
Punk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed.
Yeah, let's share knowledge. I'm feeling it. We can get another blade dance, hell yeah. That's probably the route we're gonna go.
How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthian mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest.
Satisfied, the creature pops off and crawls away. You are flabbergasted.
Alright, and we're gonna swerve that merchant. Right, immediately neutralize you. Get some infinite blades going. I mean, you're already weakened a little bit, so let's go ahead and smack you with that one too. Blur, that's 5. You're looking to do 9 total. Alright, we're good. So chat, in case it is not become, very painfully aware over the course of time, with me here in the ruined city and whatnot, I am not particularly gifted with the gift of gab. So if I seem a little weird and strained about, making small talk, well, you know what's happening. Oh, okay. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. See, that would have been helpful last time when we were trying to cycle cards faster. Let's get Serpent Form going, I guess. Oh wait, that's a temporary card anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a potion card. I'm just dumb. My brain meanders off while I'm talking. Cloak and Dagger gives us more shivs. Smack you with Meow's Fury. We're good to go. We're gonna take that exposed because that is real handy on a lot of these. Obviously, you gotta get the shivs going. We're gonna make you vulnerable first, then weaken you. Do a bit of blade dancing. And I mean, both of these are 2 energy cards. So, up my sleeve. Shiv, 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 and defend. Glorious. Shiv. Let's hit that escape plan. Cool. I really don't have any further means of attack. All right. So we will blur there. Get rid of a couple of these toxic cards. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go ahead and play Luminescence, get another defend in there. And expose. Just because we can. Alright, we're gonna sucker punch the other one, surprisingly, because I'm pretty sure we can finish this guy. Give me some more shivs. Oh yeah, he's dead. Shiving it up still. Use Survivor, get rid of one of the toxic cards. Lovely stuff. Shiv. Cloak and Dagger for more shivs. Alright, we'll play Acrobatics there. Give him a strike. Hit that slice. Block a little. Accuracy. Good shit. Huh? Go ahead and play Meow's Fury there. 1 defend anyhow. And you hurt just a tiny bit. Alright, shiv, slice. And we move on. I guess we can pick up Deflect just as an emergency card. Oh wait, did I actually mean to go that way? I bet I didn't. Oh, well, I guess it still technically works. Because I can go up and around. Pretty sure I was meaning to like go up this way though, so I could actually have the option of fighting an elite. Whatever, we'll survive.
On the stone floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it?
What can we throw sharp on? Yeah, we'll put it on slice. Hell yeah.
You flip the book over and read the summary. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book, crossed out and marked with a greatly reduced price.
Oh, shit. Nah. As much as I really want to fight and get the key, I have less than half my health. I'm just going to hand it back over. The stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. I know I didn't say the lead in for it, but basically it summed up as, we either had the choice of keeping the key and having to fight them for it, or just handing it back over for gold. So we took the gold and ran. Ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 4 block. Well, if we start shivving it up, then that's real good life. We are gonna rest because holy shit. We were fighting some painful things. And it looks like that's not gonna stop here. Alright, we are going to make you vulnerable right off the bat. Start up some infinite blades. Get freebie slice in. Well, survivor. Yeah, I guess we'll use the defend. Then blur it up. And shiv it up. Alright. And come on. Now, you would have been handier to get a little bit earlier, bud, but okay. I mean, there's nothing in this hand we can really do except, like, apply a couple of vulnerables that are going to wear off next turn. And I'm not going to burn my free energy cards for no fucking reason. Alright, you're at least down, so there is that. Alright, get one defend in. Why you blocking already again? Hmm? Why are you doing that? Let's go ahead and use some energy, why not? I guess we can cycle the cards. Not much, but it's free. So why not use it? Alright, more blade dancing. Put our deflect up. Good, you're gonna do 8, so we'll just hit you again. And again. Shiv, escape plan, slice, cloak and dagger for a couple more shivs, and we're golden. Another accuracy. How about another accuracy?
You enter a hidden. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately.
What do we have beyond this? We have another mystery room, a merchant, and the bonfire. I'm gonna take the big hit.
You examine each and every doll before you make your choice. The shouting has reached a piercing crescendo, but you manage to make a choice before going completely mad.
Bing bong. Bing bong, what the fuck? It is Bing bong. I don't know why I never noticed that. It is fucking Bing bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add one additional copy. Whenever you play attack, gain one block. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the number... Hold on. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all your enemies. Oh, okay, my hand broke again. Alright, hold on. You're gonna have to deal with the whispers for another minute. A hand breaks on occasion. I'm sorry. It's something they're working on, and allegedly they're gonna have it fixed with the next update. We shall see. Alright, go on. There we are. Yeah, I have no idea why I never saw that that was actual Bing Bong right there. Alright, we're gonna take Mr. Struggles, though.
As you pick up the worn-looking doll, all of the voices go silent. This one doesn't speak.
Okay. Alright, sir. Accuracy, infinite blades, assassinate, slice. One strike, because we don't need the sucker punch yet. Yeah, I know, you a horny sumbitch. Alright, deflect. I don't think expose works on thorns. It does not. Okay. We'll play Cloak and Dagger for just for the extra block. Yeah, that's gonna smart a little bit. All right, let's see it. All right, Shiv. Survivor. Okay, we'll just try to block this round. We'll cycle production. Defend. Neutralize just for the freebie. Accuracy again. Shiv. Blur. Strike. Gonna play Luminescence, drink the energy potion, play Reflex, get one additional hit in. Alright, escape plan did not do me any good. Okay. Alright, how about acrobatics? Okay, we'll discard Reflex for another additional 2 cards. Alright, we got Deflect for free there. Defend just to hold off that big hit. And boy, we are gonna live it up now. Yeah, I can see Speedster being helpful to us, especially since we're cycling shivs. What are you? Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand that costs 0 energy. That would have been nice. Oh, but chat. They gave me Knife Trap. They have quite possibly fucked up now. Quite possibly. Well, the Beetlejuice would have been nice, but we're about 6 going short, so we'll take Dramatic Entrance and be on our way. And rest for the love of God. Okay. Infinite Blades. Dramatic Entrance. Assassinate. Probably should have played that one first. Okay, Speedster. Acrobatics for some more. Toss that one defend and get accuracy going. Because from this point on, you're gonna be a son of a bitch. Shiv. Can you get more than 4 away? Can I back up and like have 5 on that counter? Okay, I can. Cool. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Gonna go ahead and play Luminescence. Play Up My Sleeve. Another strike in, because fuck you. Neutralize. Alright, escape plan, what do you got for me? Well, you actually did have something relatively useful. Alright, Shiv. Alright, I need to play Survivor. Sucker Punch can be the sacrifice. We're getting another tick away. Defending mitigates a pretty good amount. Slice, Shiv. Alright, strike. Defend, because why not? Accuracy up again. Deflect. I'm gonna put expose on you, because I got some more shivs I need you to meet. And Meow's Fury. Deflect for free again. You shouldn't have. Shiv. Blade dance it up. Give me that flex potion. Also, using that vulnerability potion. Alright, Shiv. Oh. Well, I guess the vulnerability potion really wasn't all that necessary, but oh well. God, bullet time is such a good one. Yeah, that's where we're going, I guess. Hey, Bumpy. Welcome in. My guy, I'm not sure that I've gotten too much from you before. Darv, I've only gotten Pandora's Box and the Runic Pyramid from you. So literally anything that I can pick here is new. Okay, Velvet Choker, that seems like a fucking jib. You didn't know the compendium existed? Bumby! What the heck, man? You memorize shit like a tryhard? That sounds difficult, sir. I have the fucking... I've got 80 of the HDs, alright? I like having, like, a place where I can see what my options are. I mean, the Black Star is really the only one that doesn't fuck with me in some fashion. So that's what we're going with. Okay. I'm feeling primarily the left-hand side. I know we have the Black Star. We might fight one elite. Yeah, I think our only option if we're gonna capitalize on that is going up this left sort of middle side. This lone guy right here. There's a bonfire immediately after him. We just have to make sure in these 3 fights to not take that much damage. Which might be difficult given what we're seeing right the fuck here. Alright, vulnerable. Dramatic entrance, fuck y'all. Infinite blades, escape plan, freebie slice, cool. That's only gonna be 12 damage. So I need to try to mitigate. Alright, he should go down next round. We're still gonna take a knock though. Deflect. Expose your ass back there. Shiv. Blade dance. Shiv your ass to death. Shiv. Shiv. Blur it up. And strike. Why not? Speedster. Shiv. 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 Alright. Piercing Whale, probably going to be a good call, given the next two that we need to survive. Oh, these fuckers. Hate them. Hate them. Alright, you in the front, you're getting vulnerable. Doing up the infinite blades. Dramatic entrance. Blade dance. Blade dance again. Fine. All right. Dexterity potion, luminescence, defend. Still gonna take a hit, still gonna suck, but maybe a little bit less. All right. Piercing Whale, because fuck you there in the back. Deflect, Shiv, Cloak and Dagger. Strike. And we finish him off next round. Well, there was bullet time for like half of a second. You know, we'll take calculated gamble. Oh, this motherfucker. Alright. Assassinate. Slice, just to get through there. You up infinite blades. Sucker punch you. Bring that down to 9. Dramatic entrance. And blur for good measure. Do I have anything that actually draws? Yeah, I mean, I guess calculated gamble technically would. That is an awful big hit, though. Alright, so we're going to play the Shiv, but then we're going to do a calculated gamble, as much as I really want to run Knife Trap there. Alright, well, I still have no fucking defense whatsoever. Oh well. Alright, how about we pop that defense off of you right there? How about that? And we get some more shivs in the mix. That sounds grand to me. Chaos Fury while we've still got it. Blade Dance. Christ, that's a big hit. Shiv. Go ahead and pull the acrobatics there. Do reflex, get a couple more card options. Piercing Whale, hi. What an opportune time for you to show up. Neutralize you as well. And go ahead and play Luminescence, get accuracy going. Survivor. And another block. Let's see it. Give. Production up my sleeve. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be the first time I've actually ever gotten to fucking play Knife Trap. I mean, they're already both pre-upgraded. That's not bad. I guess I'm gonna add another Blade Dance in there. Okay.
Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic.
This or that.
A scratched-up voice whispers from below.
Yeah, I'll take the curse card. Give me a relic. Regal Pillow. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Fuck yes! Supposing that we survive the elite, that's gonna be good.
You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and the arms are gone.
Alright, this is what we're gonna... I mean, I guess that's not the worst one, but God, you do hit pretty fucking hard, don't you? Alright, Assassinate. Dramatic Entrance. Acrobatics, please. Yeah, up my sleeve. You're just gonna have to wait for another round. Deflect. Chaos Fury. Get deflect back out here. Infinite Blades. Luminescence. Fuck, this is still gonna hurt. Speedster. I'm really hoping all of this plays just perfectly. Okay, Survivor. We can give it Clumsy there. Free shiv. Blur. And go ahead and blade dance. This is not great. Okay, calculated gamble. You were a good investment for sure right there. Alright, Beacon, expose, sucker punch, blade dance. I think we overextended, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. I felt it. Felt it. That is unfortunate. But we did unlock another epoch.
Yao excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she had been working on since his prior visit. This will help you sleep.
What do we got here? Alchemize. Procure a random potion. Nostalgia. The first attack or skill you place each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. That's pretty nice sounding. Scroll. Draw cards until your hand is full. Okay. Nifty. All right, well, welcome back, everyone. In case you happen to miss that, we did unfortunately overextend a smidgen. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. So I am going to go ahead, step away for just a minute to grab a snack, but I will be right back, and then we'll make probably one more run and see where we can end up for the night. All right, so hang tight for me. I'll be back very shortly. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Let me get our music started back up here. There we go. Okay. So what are y'all feeling? Should we make another run as the Silent? I really love playing her, but I don't want to, I don't want to bore y'all at the same time. Yeah, we're shivving it. Golden Pearl is pretty nice. I think we've gotten most of Niao's relics. Okay, Golden Pearl, Nutritious Oyster, yep. And then the Precarious Shears, we've gotten that one before too, so it's just whatever we feel like. So I'm going to take the Golden Run. Just 1 second. All right. Da, 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 da. What are we looking at? Oh, I've only fought the Ceremonial Beast one time. I don't remember what that one was like. I was staring at it, wondering what the fuck this icon was. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit like this route. We can choose what we feel right here, but we get one elite in. Bonfire, chest, bonfire. And then a late merchant all the way up to the end. By the time we get there, we should have plenty of money to mess around with. These early fights, they are so dry. But just part of the experience. Yeah, we'll do one more Shiv run, because fuck it, why not? Alright, you're doing 4 there in the back, so we really only need a single defend. Lies you there in the middle. Knock that guy off. Defend, defend. Still take 2 damage. Give. Okay, we've got the damage covered. Right, get 1 defend in there anyways. I know I end up saying it a lot, but like I always kind of have to laugh because when I go through and edit these VODs, like I don't leave in the same soundtrack just because I'm afraid that one of these is always going to be like a chunk copyrighted. So I have the audio separated out so I can pull it out completely, and I just have like non-copyrighted music that I insert here, and I have to imagine that absolutely none of it lines up with the way that I end up like kind of swaying back and forth like I do. So I just look I'm permanently out of time with what's happening. Explosive ampule. Ampule? Ampule? I don't think that I've ever actually heard that pronounced out loud. Might have to look that up later. Anyway, Sucker Punch. Let's go. You're looking to do 9. I'm looking to stab you in the face. Cloak and dagger. And yes, if you're wondering why my knees are up here, it's because I'm sitting in this chair cross-legged. Sucker punch and strike. Let's move on. Ooh, that after image. Yep, that's coming with us. That's a good one. Alright, after image, you're going up first. Alright, so we really only need about 6. still play Cloak and Dagger here. Sucker Punch. Yeah, that's gonna smart a little bit, but oh well. Definitely have to neutralize you this round. We are gonna go ahead and drink our explosive ampoule. Ampoule, what the fuck ever? I don't understand how to say that word. Shiv. Sucker punch this guy down here so he does less. And a strike. Block, block, stab. Shiv. Draw until you have 6 cards in your hand. I don't feel like any of these really benefit us all that much. Like, I'll take Flick Flag just because, you know, we do have Survivor and it needs to discard something. Oh, we got a Boyd. Alright, and that immediately came back around into play. Neutralize you again. Cloak and Dagger. Alright, after image, get your ass up there. Neutralize. Defend. Strike. Alright, sucker punch you. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Okay, we can take a hit of 3, that's fine. We need to get him knocked out as soon as possible. Survivor to play Flick Flack. Gives us 16. We'll play this one and get 17 out of it. Neutralize. Sucker punch. That should do it. Awesome. Kusarigama. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deals 6 damage to a random enemy. That is quite nice. And I think we definitely need to take Shadow Step. Alright, after image, go. Yep. Strike. Flick Flack. The end of your turn, take 3 damage. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to make sure that you die real quick. Survivor. Give up more than the defends. Sucker punch the guy in the back. Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. Neutralize you. A little bit of damage in. And
Shadow Step to end it. Definitely neutralize your ass this round. Well, yeah, that was a good flick-flack. And a strike to end it. Hell yeah. We're taking that expose because it's always a handy card. And fuck it, I'll read it again just because that's our thing here.
Arms suddenly jut out of a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic.
This or that.
A scratched up voice whispers from below.
We're taking the relic. Oh, look, it's the regal pillow that we didn't get to use last time.
You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and the arms are gone.
And we are definitely resting up this round. Alright, what did we get? Oh yeah, bag of marbles. One vulnerable to all enemies at the start of combat. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see about smithing something up here. I mean, it's gonna either be After Image or Shadow Step. Shadow Step being free really makes it nice. But After Image being an innate card it feels like a really good call. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, looky here, it's old Noodle Boy. Alright, we'll get one defend in anyways, and then Shadow Step it up. And of course, like, all I get is one strike card from doing that. Oh well. Alright, expose, strike, defend. Ah, these fucking tangled vines. Okay, this is still salvageable easily. All right, neutralizing you, that drops back down to 12. Survivor, we give them the clumsy card, and then cloak and dagger. Oh my god, you're making my shiv cost energy. That's just rude. All right, sucker punch you. Get one batch of defense in one hit. Give me that shield. Well, you only have 5 HP left, sir, so go fuck yourself. We will take that dagger throw. I'm feeling that. Get that after image going. Get ourselves a survivor. Yep, that feels good. Alright, and start off. Take that defense off of you. Sucker punch you a little bit. Strike. And one shadow step. Alright, I'm still doing pretty good on HP, so we can kind of take that 10 right there. Neutralize. Quick clack. Cool. Let's get another defend and a strike and keep on going. Give me that shiv. Flick flack. One dagger throw. Beautiful. All right, we'll get an acrobatics in there to go along with our dagger throw. Give us a little bit of variety.
On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it?
What's our deck looking like right now? I mean, we could put it on after image, whatever that particular boost is. After image is a power. First time you play this card, draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah. For an opening gambit, that's not the worst thing.
What an engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood.
All right, Merchant Man. I should have something. Ooh, yeah, Strangle. We gotta pick that up. I'll pick up Enchant up to 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Ooh. Or we can get the Gorget, start with 4 plating. Can we technically remove our clumsy card? Oh shit, we can. Hell yeah. Alright, get out of here. The Gorget feels like a good investment. Maybe the Gold Max? Okay, we don't have enough for the Gold Max now, but we got the Gorget anyways. In that case, we shall... And we'll take the up my sleeve and run. Okay, we'll top off before we go in here. I've fought you all of like 1 time, so this is gonna be fun. All right. After image, go. Cloak and dagger, get at least 1 shit in. And I guess a strike because acrobatics were, well, no, we'll play Shadow Step. Yep, neutralize immediately. Sucker punch. 1 defend. And a strike. Alright, still looking at taking 4 damage there. Not the worst thing ever, though. Right, dagger throw. And we can play Flick Flack for free. I would rather play Up My Sleeve, but actually, you know what? I think we will. We'll just drink a block potion. And go about our business. You immediately play Strangle there. Acrobatics, show me what you got. Discard a strike. Alright, you just need to hit 150. I think that should just barely, yep, clear us. Lovely. Right. You're looking to debuff me. Well, I don't like that very much. So, smack, smack, smack. Can only play one card this turn. Okay. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to play then? I'm going to play Neutralize. Because fuck you. Alright, and Up My Sleeve is now free. And we're going to use Survivor to play Flick Flack. Shiv up some more. Defend and Shadow Step. It's kind of funny how Shadow Step technically worked, even though we didn't discard anything from it. Not that I'm complaining, it's just kind of funny that it still worked. Alright, well, I only have Cloak and Dagger technically to block, but you are the boss, therefore I'm gonna throw the dagger at you and take the hit, because I get free heals after this. Right, Sucker Punch you, Acrobatics, let's see what we get back. Discard one of our defends. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Alright, go prance about your merry way. See, the Hunt can be a really nice card. Can't be. But then again, Shadow Meld is also pretty nice in its own regard. I'm feeling the Hunt on this one.
Pale is sleeping. His snoring shakes the room.
Okay, I know that I picked up Pale's Eye in a different run. I think I've gotten the Tooth and the Flesh previously. Yeah. Tooth, okay, so it's just free game for whatever we're feeling on this one. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn, and every turn after that. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Or the first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand, take an extra turn. I don't like exhausting my hand unless I have to. Do we really even have that many that we want to upgrade at this point? Yeah, I guess so. All right, I think it seems like the tooth is probably not a bad way to go. I do like extra energy, but that's basically 5 free upgraded cards. So hunt, strangle, shadow step. Actually, let's uncheck those. I don't know if it randomizes them or not, but we should probably, if we're going to do that, put Survivor in first. I guess Shadow Step's got to be one of them. Strangle, the Hunt. I guess up my sleeve for the last one? Yeah. Alright, so those are temporarily gone, but we get one back after every fight now. That's upgraded. Alright, no matter where we go, we have to fight at least one elite. Because there's no way around any of these. So it's just which path looks nicest by comparison around the rest of them. Okay, I think along in here, pick up this bonfire as well on the way up. Then we can kind of just decide once we get to that point, but it's probably going to be like, I'm done fighting. I would want to just move the fuck on. After image, go. Cloak and dagger. Alright, I guess defend. At least stuns the front guy for a round. Sucker punch him. Throw a dagger. Back one's buffing, so we don't need to worry about defending ourselves. Alright, you in back, you stop that. Again, stop that. Yep. Not the most ideal scenario there, but whatever. Get a strike in next. Finish it up next round. guess for a little bit more defense option wise, we'll pick up backflip. All right, neutralize you immediately. After image. I can sucker punch you into no damage. Then that's 6 total. Do one more defend there, then we hit Shadow Step, which discards Flip Flack. That's freebie damage. Shadow Step is queued up this round. Strike, strike, defend. Right. One dagger throw. Go ahead and use expose there. Cloak and dagger for another shiv. And a strike. That felt good. All right. Yeah, I feel all right picking up some more shiv blade dance and whatnot now. Oh, this fucker. This fucking guy. Well, we're getting some shivs into our hand. Shadow stepping it up. Neutralize. Use 1 strength and 1 dex this turn. Yeah, for each card played. Okay. Do acrobatics there. Whatever, one more defense is one more defense. God, you are a painful son of a bitch, aren't you? All right. How about you drink that? Dun, dun. Neutralize. Yep, throw that defend in there. And then Shadow Step. Hey Shadow, welcome in. Good to see you this evening. How are you doing? We get a little bit of defense in there. Shiv, shiv. Backflip it up. Yep, dagger throw, because fuck this guy. Not bad, finally got your caffeine? Hell yeah. Alright, sucker punch. I hate the fact that he can basically reduce your shifts to not doing shit. Alright, I need to do Flick Flack while it's at full power. One defend, one strike. My God, you are so fucking painful. Oh my God. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm surviving by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, hand trick is probably well worth it. So I do need to ask you, what kind of caffeine did you get? Oh, we are fucked. Damn it. Okay, well, after image. Hand trick. Neutralize you a little bit. Dagger throw. Not going to use expose just yet because he doesn't have anything on him yet. But we can start throwing some shivs. Too bad I do not possess accuracy. We'll play backflip first. Yep. So we can do survivor, use flick flack. Then cloak and dagger for a free shiv. And oh my God. Backflip. Hit the acrobatics. Discard flick flack. Hand trick, luckily. Gives us exactly how much we need. Alright, then we can play Shadow Step. I wasn't sure that part was actually going to work. I put Sly on Cloak and Dagger, so we got a free shift for discarding everything. Alright, up my sleeve. Let's throw more shivs. I should have used expose before all that. Damn it. That was lightly stressful. As is this one going to be. After image. Dagger throw immediately. That's only 4 damage. Let's go ahead and use the Sucker Punch. Shadow Step for next round. Hello? Fugi, what are you doing? Why are you on my screen again? Get out of here. Alright. Backflip immediately. Ooh. We would need 26 to block. $22 to block. No matter how you slice it, this is the end, I'm thinking. Well, let it never be said that I went gently into that good night. Driver, flick flack. Still not gonna be enough. This is a stressful situation to be playing this in. Alright, hand trick. We'll put it on blade dance. So that puts it sly. 16 damage, what we need to block. Use the defend. And acrobatics just for shits and giggles. Then shadow step. Realize you, survivor. Alright, we're blade dancing. I'm using vulnerable on this guy back here. Okay, we'll do prepared. And oh my fucking god, rest.
The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your tracks. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect.
No way in hell am I playing normality as a curse, because no more than 3 cards this turn? Nah. Alright, what do we want to see a lot more often than the others? Huh? I mean, Strangle is usually a pretty good one, is the way we're playing.
It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life.
Akabeko, at the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Nice. Man, I want to hit that vendor, but shit. I don't think that's a good idea. I think I need to rest. Okay, let's see. What have we got going already? All right. After image. All right, let's hit you with Sucker Punch. Then yeah, let's do a hand trick there. And we'll put Sly on up my sleeve. And we'll call it on that one. All right, immediately neutralizing you in the front there. Do a dagger throw. Hit you. We'll discard another strike. Get Survivor in there. 8, 17. Was that a 6? So 20. Whatever. We'll discard another strike. Play the last defend. We are going to play Strangle on that guy. And then we're going to do some blade dancing on everyone. Oh, that worked out just lovely. Actually, I'm kind of thinking like I should just cycle my cards until like I get that one that had Fatal on it again. I'm not sure he's gonna last that long though if Strangle is still in effect. Alright, well, we'll just run Cloak and Dagger and add some more shivs to our hand in the turn. Defense, neutralize you. There it is. Hey, huh? You know what? We'll grab the up my sleeve. It's already upgraded. Sure. And then on the second, I mean, if we can slap Sly on Predator, that'd work out pretty well. I can see that. God, it's this thing. Alright. After image, you're up first. Neutralize. Go ahead and play Predator there. I need more of this hand trick card. That's a nice one. Hey, give me backflip first. Yep, run the up my sleeve. And shadow step it. So we can double up our damage next round. Put strangle on you. Throw expose on there, because why not? Acrobatics. Well, I wanted another. If I used it, I could get another card out of that, but no, that's a bridge very slightly too far. Give me those shivs. Give me that infinite blades, hell yeah. Alright, we got B-Boy up in here. Put after image into effect. Infinite blades. And play hand trick on up my sleeve so it gets sly. They prepared and now discard up my sleeve. Yeah, sucker punch. Backflip it a little bit. And you know what? Blade Dance. And Shadow Step the rest of them. You really didn't give us too much to mess around with this time, huh? Alright, flick flag, strike, defend. One more shiv. Up my sleeve. Hell yeah. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. That's actually... I've not gotten that one before. That's nice. Let's take backstab just because that's free damage on the front end. And I think by this point I've recovered all of my cards that I gave up at the start. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just take a mystery room this time. See, and I really want that key to figure out what it's about, but I'm not gonna do it. Because I've got to deal with the knowledge demon right after this.
You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind. This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy.
Or, you know, how about we just give them the damn key back and they just reward us?
The stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely.
And we're going in here with the knowledge demon, so let's just rest. Can't tell already, I hate this son of a bitch. Backstab. Should have used after image first. Alright, blade dance. Alright, you already have vulnerable on you for this round, so we'll just go ahead and start throwing some shivs. Sucker punch as well, because fuck you. Draw one fewer card each turn, or take 6 damage at the end of each turn. Alright, I'll take one less card. You're still a bitch, though. Predator. And defend. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and put acrobatics into play. Chuck one of the defends. Blade dance a bit. That is a 24 to hit. Fuck. Backflip on him. Shadow step. Get strangle on your dumb ass. Cloak and dagger, shiv. Throw dagger. Give me radiant tincture. Let's see. Give you first. Put strangle on. Hand trick. We'll put it on up my sleeve, but it'll be for later on. We'll go ahead and play it regularly right now because we don't have anything else to do with our energy. I'm not playing Sloth. That would fuck us up royally. I'll take Disintegration, even though it sucks. Alright, Acrobatics. Toss, Flick, Flack. Backflip. Do Prepared. We'll cycle the hunt because we're not anywhere near using that. Sucker Punch him. Strike and Shadow Step. Ah. Ducky, what's up? What's happening out there? Oh, you hee-heeing at me? Okay. Well, I hope you're having a nice evening. Hey, look at you, Shadow. You actually found the new bongo Krepta out there. New little bongo cat buddy. Shiv. Cloak and dagger for another shield. Predator, cause fuck that guy. That's 21. Ah. You. I see you in the fucking rafters up there, alright? With your damn bucket, Ducky. Alright, I see you. Alright? I know it's you. I can see you.
Wee wee wee.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hydration achieved there. Ducky, you can't say that. Now I can't say anything to that. Strike, strike. Oh, don't even hit me with the boy out there, Shadow. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, up my sleeve. More shivs, please. All right, we'll choose disintegration because we should be able to end it this round. Hell yeah. Oh, that actually gave us 2 gold cards. Nice. You know, serpent form is a pretty nice one. Then, yep, some adrenaline. Not gonna go wrong there. Here's our cousin, the Chimera King.
Why daggers? Almighty.
Alright, what have we picked up from you before there, my guy? You honestly don't come up that often in the rotation for me. Alright, so we picked up the crossbow, and the whistle, and the tri-boomerang. Warhammer is kind of nice if you wanted to do elites in the last map, which does not seem like a good idea. So we have the sai or the throwing axe. Start of your turn, gain 7 block. That is kind of nice, especially since we have the gorget at the start. Throwing axe can be pretty nice too, though. What gem did you get? Oh, hey. Appropriate for this month. You got an aquamarine. Birthstone for folks in March. You know what? I think we're gonna play off of the gorget and use the sai. kind of pathing we looking at here? Okay, I'm kind of feeling like we start like this, we work our way on over to this merchant. We can take that bonfire, head on up. I'm not so cocky as to think I want to deal with an elite on the third map. But I would be kind of curious to see what that merchant has on the last stretch up here. So we're going to do something like that if we're able to make it that far. Okay. Well, first up, after image. Go ahead and do a backstab on this gentleman. And a bit more. 15, 19 to block. That puts us up at 20. Alright, and you shadow step for the rest of it. So next turn we do double damage. Alright, give me those infinite blades. One blade dance going. Cloak and dagger it up. Yeah, that sigh is actually really nice now that I'm experiencing it. Let's see, let's go ahead and use expose on you so you have vulnerable. Hit you with predator and finish you off with a strike. Either piercing well or dodge and roll, I'm feeling. Maybe dodge and roll because it's more of a defensive card than anything else. You just looked at your hands and realized you're filthy? Did you not wash your hands when you were getting your caffeine rush there, man? Go wash your hands. I'll be here still. It's okay. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. I was wondering why Predator was like already doing so much there. All right, after image. Backstab. Caffeine was more important, plus I'm still at work, just kind of avoiding it. You know what? I get it. I get that. All right, we'll go ahead and hit Adrenaline, just for the extra 2 cards. We'll play Predator here. Then apply the Sly from Hand Trick onto Up My Sleeve. Then play Shadow Step to discard everything, but because we did Sly, we still get our shivs. Caw. That is such a fucking goofy ass attack. I kind of love it still though. Alright. Sucker Punch, bring you down to 9 damage. Infinite Blades. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just hit you with a plain strike on that one. Yeah, if you have any opportunity whatsoever at all to avoid, work or, work-related things, take it. Unless you, literally work in, as a paramedic or a doctor, etc., something that people, depend on, no one is ever going to thank you enough for just, doing your job for you to, be very adamant about working yourself to the bone. Chemical X, the effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. That would be really cool, but I don't really use those. Bag of preparation at the start of each combat. Draw 2 additional cards. Permafrost. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. These are really sticking out to me all that much. And we still have another merchant there at the end, but we have a lot of gold. Motion vulnerable, energy potion, bottle potential, shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 5 cards. Okay. I guess the bag of preparation would not go amiss, but I'm not really feeling anything else out of the rest of that. Oh wait, that was a mystery room. Shit! Hi again. Dagger upon pickup, enchant an attack with momentum 5. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0 energy. Well, shit. Card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 energy this turn. God, there's some pretty okie dokie choices on this one. Damn. All right. The murder card isn't too bad either. All right. We're gonna grab the punch dagger though. Increases this card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. I mean, if I can apply that to Flick Flack, that's a pretty good fucking card then. Because that becomes 12 damage to all enemies.
Whoa!
Alright, and... Deal 1 damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. Yeah, we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. All right, proceeding onward. We can smith. Okay, well, that brings murder down to like 2 energy. Yeah, I'm feeling like we should probably upgrade Flick Flack since We're boosting the damage with momentum anyhow. All right, show me what you got, sir. Put strangle on the backstab. Little flick flack. Alright, and I guess we're good for that round. Oh, I could have played prepared and just got it for free. Damn. Oh well. It's gonna hurt a mite bit. Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and pop some potions here. Throw that vulnerability potion over here on him. That boosts my strength even more. Now I can play the hunt on the stab bots. That gets us an extra reward here at the end. Then hit up my sleeve for a good little bit of shivin' action. Oh wow, that was a good bit of shivin' action actually. Yeah, I'm not feeling any of those, so let's just go ahead and skip that one. And that's not any better. Oh wait, it's the same set, never mind. We only got one set out of that, never mind. Oh, look, the nunchaku. Gee, I wonder what could have influenced them to give me that card. Okay, we're still playing After Image. It just hurts a little bit. Okay. All right. Go ahead and get our backstab in. Then yep, Sucker Punch to reduce the amount of damage he's doing. Then we play our Blade Dance while we have the boosted. Oh, nope, okay. That went away. Whatever. Alright, shiv, 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 shiv. And we have Flick Flack with Sly, so we play Shadow Step and get it for free. Alright, we are still playing Accuracy, because fuck your debuff. You're going to be dealing with our shivs, whether you like it or not. Hell yeah, there we go. Again, Serpent Form is nice. I'm just not feeling that card set. It doesn't feel like there's really a point to adding more this close to the boss. Nope, we're losing a temporary 11 HP. Then we can rest up over here. hate these little shits. Okay. Alright, we're playing Strangle on the one in the back. After image, you're up. Infinite blades. Hitting the one right there. We're gonna go ahead and use our energy potion. Dagger throw. Toss out flick flack. Good shit. Then you're only doing 10 damage. So I can do Cloak and Dagger for another shiv. I can live with this. This is the version of the scroll fuckers I can live with. Alright, and you're down to 12 HP, so we can use the hunt. And potentially pick up another card if something looks good. Okay, an upgraded backflip is not the worst. And I actually haven't had a leading strike this entire time, so we'll grab him too. Really can't afford much here. We might just do the backstab. Because we get that as an innate card. I've not fought the test subject before, so we're going to pick up Piercing Wail as well. I mean, we're basically at the end. We'll upgrade Murder, just because if this goes into like a very long, drawn-out fight, that's probably going to be very useful to have that down to 2 energy instead of 3. The test subject C8 would be defeated. It instead revives even stronger. That's fantastic. Whenever you play a skill, it gains 2 strength. Fucking hell. Okay, well, that's something to be aware of. Alright, after image. Backstab. Backstab. Actually, I'll go ahead and use the thorns because I think that sticks around. Then we'll do dodge and roll. Yeah. Gain your 2 strength, whatever. Then yeah, another defend and shadow step. Okay. Infinite blades. Survivor to play Flick Flack. And I can play Predator to temporarily kill your dumbass. Painful Stabs. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked damage. Okay. Well, at least that got rid of your other debuff, so we're gonna weaken you. That's 21 that we need to block now. Alright, well, up my sleeve. I don't play Blade Dance just yet because I feel like I need to get accuracy into the rotation. Yeah, prepared did not give us anything that we really needed that much. Let me... Oh, yes, 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 yes. Give me a knife trap card. That is a fantastic little skill addition. Hell yes. And with that, we got extra energy, so now we can play Up My Sleeve. And because we can keep playing cards with After Image, that puts us up above how much damage it was going to do. And our Thorns is still sticking around. That is glorious. There we go, backflip. Hit him with Strangle. All right, you're hitting for 30. All right, well, we'll do a hand trick anyways. One wound isn't too bad. We do need to prevent this shit, though. If at all possible. Alright, so you're gonna take an expose there. Then Serpent Form, Adrenaline, Accuracy, Shiv. That is still not nearly enough. So we'll go ahead and hit that Lucky Tonic, just because that is a lot of fucking damage. What do you mean you hit through that? Oh, you did multiple tiny hits. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah. All right. What are these? At the end of every other turn, gain 1 intangible. Oh, you are just a bitch and a half, aren't you? All right, well, I can still hit you with weakness, jackass. Defend. Defend. We're not wasting a good shiv on that. God, 45. Shiv. This is gonna suck a little bit. Alright. Hand trick on up my sleeve, sure. Strike. I mean, we'll go ahead and play up my sleeve regularly. Then shadow step it. That's still going to be a painful hit, but it's not as bad as it could be. Alright, yeah, you're gonna status up my cards, so we'll just hit up my sleeve regularly. Use just one as a test. Alright, well, they still do 2 damage because we have Strangle on him. Oh, wait, no, we have Serpent Form. Never mind. Alright, there's really no point in using any of these other cards. Except maybe Survivor to get rid of Wound. I mean, it's technically speaking free energy there, so we can still use that. Get rid of Piercing Wail into the discard. Then use Blade Dance for more shivs, and then just save them for another round. Alright. Alright, 3D shiv. Backflip. Dodge and roll. Alright, that's 36. We've got 24 so far. We need another 12. Backflip again. And Cloak and Dagger gets us the 36. Suck it. Oh, yeah. Here. Why couldn't you give me this knife trap on a freaking tangible turn? Damn it. God, that's gonna... I'm gonna have to play... Hold on. If I play the knife trap, does it replay the shivs and actually count for after image? Because if it does, that's potentially a pretty good one for this situation, even though I hate using knife trap when I can't do that much damage. We're gonna try, because I don't know what else to do in this situation. Oh, it actually does. Yes, 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 yes. Hell yeah. Oh, that was kind of glorious. I love that. I fucking love that. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, Blade Dance. I know, right? Okay. They're still not technically doing more than 1 damage, but they're giving me more defense for each round. Alright, so Leading Strike on him again for another shiv. Puts us up at 42 defense. I play Flick Flack anyways. That was so fucking cool. All right, putting strangle back on this dumbass. All right, Shiv. Let's see. Hit me with a backflip here. Predator. All right, we're probably gonna have to just shiv to survive again. Oh. He actually died that time. Fuck yes.
Oh. Where did you come from? What are you after?
You dealt with 1,240 damage to the architect, but it wasn't enough. God. Nearly 80 billion damage. Insane. Still got one epoch. Nice.
Ghastly nightmares of tormented souls stalk the Foglands. She takes it upon herself to hunt the hunter. Hunt the haunter. Once the hunt is complete, its skull is ceremoniously placed upon her by her sisters. The ritual is concluded.
Snecko Skull, whenever you apply poison, apply an additional one poison. Okay. Helical Dart. Whenever you play a Shiv, gain 1 dexterity this turn. Oh, that is a nasty one. All right. Twisted Funnel. At the start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Oh, Jesus, these are all good ones. Fuck. All right, damn. Okay, well, that was a pretty successful evening. All right, let me bring us back over to the den, have a look around and see who's available for us to raid over into. I was genuinely not thinking that knife trap trick would work, but that was such a fucking cool one that it did. All right. Whilst I'm having a look around, let me go ahead and throw up our links out there for you. All right. If you're curious to see what I'm doing outside of stream, go ahead and have a look at that first one. We got a Blue Sky, a Telenym. Basically, all of the other links can be found in that first one if you really want it. On the second one, if you're curious about the lore, got a couple audios out there. Third, we obviously have the YouTube VODs and a couple shorts. I'm really trying my best to try and straighten things out so where I can start adding more shorts there. The fourth one, obviously the most important one, the Ruin City Discord. If you want to see things a few days ahead of time, join us out there. You can jump in on some of the things I'll be doing in the future. I'm just trying to make it a fun time. And you are always, always welcome. And of course, on the last one, if you wish to buy something for the den, you are more than welcome to do so, but please do take care of yourselves first. And yes, I finally have a raid message here down at the bottom that you can copy for whoever we actually raid over into. So let me have a look for a moment. Okay, I think we're actually gonna raid over into Roy Chiato. Also playing Slay the Spire 2 with some friends tonight. So, once again, if you have spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I'm going to send you on your way now. But until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.